Alright. Another day. Another stream. I like the mission that we have coming up here. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of levels in here that I have fond memories of that I, like, straight up don't have any negative things to say about. But, the mission that's coming up is the one I'm thinking it is. I'm very much looking forward to it because it has, like, an interesting dynamic to it. Gilise. Have you been waiting here this whole time? I'm so sorry. No, it's nothing like that. You caught me on the way back from speaking with the Dauphin. Hi, dear! And his counselors. And they certainly had some interesting things to say. What color is royal blood? Huh? It's easy, everyone's blood is the same color, isn't it? Dauphin intends to test you by hiding himself among the nobles. What? Find the real Dauphin and make him to believe in you. In your strength, Jeanne. And that is all I can say. I'll be inside. What are you going to do now? Go in there and you will be seen as the lacking staff of the whole town. Come on, the Dauphin needs to meet me. Did you find out if you have it off? Well, yeah, he's like open cover for him. Like, I don't know if I'm covered. Oh, okay.
She doesn't know who is who.
There you go. It only took like one person to get involved to figure it out.
Jeanne, look, that man in red. Remember what Gilles said? The color of royal blood. Blood is red. He has to be the Dauphin.
No, I don't think so.
Huh? Then, who is?
Gentle Dauphin, my name is Jeanne, la Pucelle.
You know, in retrospect, this seems less like she figured it out of her own volition and more because she used the clue. Because the clue was, what color is noble blood? People call them blue bloods. He was wearing blue. Thought I could dress like a noble and pull the wool over your eyes, but it would appear I was wrong. Dauphin, please listen to me. You alone are in the position to save the people of France. That's why I... Aha, so the Lord wishes for me to save France? Perpetuity. The King of Heaven has chosen me to be his champion? I see. No, I mean... Did you all hear? Heaven has chosen me. God has placed France's future in my hands. Pucelle is his messenger. Rejoice, for France's day of triumph is nigh at hand. This feels like it's getting wildly out of control immediately. Dauphin, what I meant to say was, at last I've seen the light. Listen to that applause. Can't believe we're in the same room we were in 10 minutes ago. Neither can I. You really muck things up now. That's the Dauphin. He should have done as he was told. Does nobody notice that? I don't mean the fat guy, I mean he was probably fucking whispering. I meant the whole Roger having a fucking spastic freakout thing.
Damn it.
Ah. Dream again. And now they all think I'm their Pucelle. I don't even hear the voice that much, just now and then. Fact remains that you picked the Dauphin out of that crowd. Yeah, but you also kind of gave it away. He believed in your words and your strength, and now he's finally going to act. Tomorrow, we begin preparations for the Orlais campaign. I don't know how he expects me to lead the relief column. Are you sure you don't hear the voice, Gilles? You've got the same armlet as I do. When I look at you, Jeanne, I find myself just as surprised as them. My armlet was passed down to me, through my house, father to son. Just being able to wield the armlet's power earned me a hero's honors. But to think someone out there could hear God's voice. I thought for sure you knew, and that was why you were following me. How odd. All this time I thought I was the one being pursued. Roger making the stink eye again. Now we have Gilles. Chapter 2, Savior. Unlike the peasant and working class who spend their days laboring in the sun, develop tan skin, noble stay out of the light. Their untanned pale skin and the veins in their hands and arms appear distinctly blue, leading to the belief that their blood was fundamentally different from that of commoners. Which led to so much conflict of people thinking, oh, they're better than them, they're better than them. I'd like to start the war council now. Are you all deaf? We're here to talk war. Now let's hear some strategies for taking back Orlais. All for strategies? The battle can't be won. What? Agreed. Why squander the Dauphin's troops on a futile effort? Just breaking the English siege and entering the city. That alone is a dubious enough prospect. But I thought it was already agreed we were marching on Orlais. Perhaps it would have been in the company of an experienced and skilled leader. Can't be serious. Enough. I'm going to Orlais, alone if I need to. Stay behind if you want, all of you, see if I care. Jeanne? Gilles, do something. Jeanne, my sweet, wait. You're still here? Shouldn't you two be halfway back to Vancouliers by now? A knight's duty is to protect the maid in distress, is it not? We shall stay with you until the day you save France. Heck, that's what they pay us for, right? Fighting for the Dauphin? Bertrand. What? Jeanne is the only one that's fucking pulling his weight out of those two. Why are you calling out Bertrand? Come on. Go show them how to win a castle. You know, that thing we've literally never done before, but apparently have experience to do now. First, some shopping. After kind of reviewing my process last night, it occurs to me that it's probably better if I start upgrading equipment. Now, I am still going to be a little bit stingy. Like I said, I still don't think this Iron Lance is worth the money. But I am going to be looking at better equipment and stuff like that, and skills. So we want that Thunderbolt. Want that Ice Bullet. And we definitely want those. Okay, skills. HP plus 20. MP plus 10. You're good with what you have. Yeah, I gotta check to see if Jeanne has. Yeah, he does. Oh yeah, what weapon is Gilles equipped with right now? Soldier's Lance. Is that the same as what? Yeah, it is. Just a garbage little spear. but that's fine. We'll get better ones. So I believe this is the Castle Siege chapter, which I'm looking forward to. Nope. Okay. So that'll be soon. But this is the chapter I did remark on last night, where we get the first axe users of the game. Enemy reinforcements. Squash the bloody frogs. Ready, everyone? Charge. Jeanne, are you insane? We can't do this alone. Don't tell me I'm insane. Now come on, we haven't a second to lose. Oof. Well met, Lahir. Where have you been? A greeting would be nice. Lahir? Oh, forgive me. You stand before the great Lahir, proud warrior of the Therion race and champion of the Dauphin. You will excuse Lahir for being late, General. Oh, so you've come to help. Of course. See how Lahir aches for battle. You will accompany Lahir's thanks for giving him what he aches for. I do, and offer mine in return. Good hunting, Lahir. And your companion? Name? Charge! Don't let anywhere near the castle. He talks like Scooby-Doo. Follow me, everyone. Time to break this siege. Lahir joins your ranks. The Beast Warrior joins your ranks. Guide Jeanne to the gates of Orlais, and you'll only lose if Jeanne falls in battle, which makes sense, because then you can't guide her to the thing. So, he doesn't have a name yet, which is kind of funny. Meet the best character in the entire game. I'm weirdly not kidding. For some reason, and I still seriously do not understand why, Lahir, who is like a plot-important character, appears in cutscenes, has a voice, all these things, he's like C, maybe D, like high D at best for ranking. It's just because his stats are just really bad, apparently. Like, he has like slightly higher stats out of the gate in some capacity than the Beast Warrior here. But like, fucking French Bulldog, man, he just explodes. He's just really, 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 really good, is like what everyone says. So we're gonna set him up. Now, I believe we have to use Lahir for this particular map. So we'll give him some stuff in the meantime, since we do actually have some axe skills. Yep, maybe maybe it is like dogs being man's best friend. I just, like, I don't know, I really wanted it to be Lahir, because I like Lahir's personality and everything. He's very boisterous. But, it's not, so what can you do? Alright, so how many people do we get? We get to place 3. So, as I said, Galise is kind of a permanent party member now, because, again, he has an armlet, which just makes him very, very good. Marcel for bows. And I want to bring Colette. I will put Leanne and Jeanne back in when I have more slots. This game is a little bit wonky about giving you very low deployment slots in a lot of maps, but it is what it is. I have to make it to the gate across the bank somehow. Are we ready? Okay, so let's first draw you guys in. Now, here's the downside to axe users. They have 1 less movement than basically every other class. There are gems that give you mobility, which you definitely want to get your hands on for them, because it offsets. Ooh, that's a bad counter. It offsets their biggest weakness, but that is something that's just worth keeping in mind. Also, we're already starting to get the 2nd tier lizard guys now. Like, to be fair, it's not so much like, oh, you've advanced, like, you're ready to, like, start fighting the advanced units. It's more like, we already had the orc captains from, like, chapter 2. Poison arrow takes 32. The main thing I always noticed about Lahir specifically was that he just has very bad hit rates, whereas I guess I'm just gonna say his name because I'm sick of dancing around it and saying Beast Warrior. Rufus, that's the dog's name. I guess he just like never falls off. Also, 153 HP to start with is pretty fucking good. Nice crit, Marcel. Now this is definitely where you want to start trying to farm in some more of those gems if you can. Like, again, the skills are pretty important to pick up. So getting as many as you can is good, but I mean, unless you're willing to play reset the game until you get the ones you want, just take what you get. Because I get the ones you can, but don't feel too bad if you can't get all of the, like, the best ones. Grit. Now, I do wish we had Leanne just for the healing on this one, but that's fine. I'm going through a lot of healing items, but I don't mind. Healing herbs are like a dime a dozen. It's very easy to get a lot of them. And again, if you ever start to feel overwhelmed, you just hit the fucking panic button and like gale force your way through a map. God, this movement range is terrible. Also, you might notice poison is not guaranteed. That could potentially result in a death. Oh yeah, Richard the Lionheart is actually like a pretty solid comparison here. Also, don't be afraid of the fact that you get a lot of duplicate skills, because there is actually a system in place for those. They thought ahead. Bless you. Okay. I love dodge tanking. It's like gambling. And you know how we feel about gambling on this channel. We love it. Nice guard. Good job, Jeanne. That's a lot of damage you just reduced. Collet just fucking dancing around them. Give a dog a bone? There we go. Yay! Oh wait, I think that was probably Marcel. I thought maybe at first that was Lahir, but it occurs to me that was probably Marcel. There we go, that's what you want to see. Skill slots going up at level 15, hell yeah. Nice, solid high roll. And we got an attack +5 out of it. So we've got an actual wizard, a healer, and 2 sword fighters up here. Oh, he got me with a crit. Because he would have tanked that normally. That's a shame. I wanted him to get more experience. We pull back and let them chase us. And this is why, because it would be very easy to lose Jeanne otherwise. Yeah, I think that's a stun. Now, is that a don't move or is that a don't get a turn? It's a don't get a turn. We'll find the miracle within me. That's... yeah, okay, that's jump. So 36. Oh, of course. Of course. You fucking whiffed that. We really needed him to hit that one. probably shouldn't have left your healer so far behind. Uh-oh. Oh, that's weird. You didn't try to hit multiple people with that. Keep fighting, friends. Follow here. Alright, new skill slot. Okay. That you can't possibly fuck that one up, can you? Thank you. That's why I used Impale, so I could reach the wizard this turn. So I have one left. Probably gonna have to go buy more healing items after this. Good heal. Marker's back at full. How mean. Oh, he finally got me. Oh la la, the finale lacks a certain je ne sais quoi. Fuck, I dodged all of his attacks except for the last one that mattered. Everybody holding up? Well, most of the army's dead. So, you tell me, Marcel. It would be nice if that attack actually fucking poisoned. Like, when it lands, it's good. It's just damage in the meantime. Hell yes. We got his MP, but more importantly, we got his Blizzard. That's our first AoE spell. I think the only way we're going to get to him before the time limit is if we use Marcel. We can chase down the healer with Delise. And I'm pretty sure there's a shiny spot over here. It might also be on this side, and if it is, we're definitely not getting it, but... Oh, okay. There is some context for, like, that. Let's just see if I'm right. Nope. Okay, I'd be able to see it if it was, so it must be over here. Because we got one, but we didn't get the other one. Next time we'll just start moving Jeanne back to the door. Desperation 2 and Mighty Roar, which was his rare skill. Mighty Roar is like Crescent Arc. It hits in front of you, but as you saw, it paralyzes, which is pretty debilitating, and definitely not going to say no to that. is an AoE heal. I don't think we can get that, though, unless we get a massive crit here. No. Oh well. We finished the map. Alright, I made it. Now we can free the city. I wish I would have been able to take out that priestess, but it's fine. I would have liked a shot at healing wind. Definitely need to go buy some healing items, though. And again, it's not like we lose experience on Leanne or Jeanne.
See how they all welcome Lahir. Tonight, he and the General will drink Orleans' finest.
You would think they'd only open the wine casks when the war is actually won.
Goodness, they all look so happy.
That's because Jeanne has finally given them hope.
My quest is not yet over. I still have to fight for France and all of our people. I will put an end to this bitter war.
This game has subtitles. It's just the audio mixing and the cutscenes is not super great. Set Orlais free. I know. Pouchot, I just wanted to... Time for the War Council. I'm sorry, we can talk later. Rochelle! I've laid out here a map of Orlais and its environs. You over there, are you hard of hearing? As I was saying, our Orlais campaign will focus on 3 fortresses. The Bastille of St. Loup, the Bastille of Augustine, and finally the Torellis, which leads to the main gate. The enemy have made the latter their main stronghold. The plan, it is some kind of joke? 3 battles? Drawn-out campaigns are for little babies. Lahir thinks we must make for the Torellis and trample our foes in one mighty battle. Then Lahir must want us all to die. Not everyone shares your disregard for self-preservation, my friend. Amen to that. What an animal. You will know Lahir is not the only one ready to die. Right, General? True enough. Well, you two can keep your primal instincts, thank you kindly. The rest of us would prefer to exercise prudence and topple the smallest Bastille first, which would make St. Loup our surest bet, no? Yes, and the terrain works in our favor there. I can see no harm in taking St. Loup out of the picture forthwith. Jeanne, have you anything to add? No. Then it's settled. Rest up while you can, friends. Tomorrow we march on St. Loup. It's a very solid game. I quite like it. Good thing Gillies is here or nobody would be fucking listening to us. English Army's War Council. The whole reason they were able to break the siege was... So sorry to intrude on such a vigorous discussion. Captain Talbot, to what do I owe this honor? You're in command here? I heard you let the enemy into Orlais, William. That's no concern of you or your pack of demons. Now, if you'd kindly leave so we can finish our council. Actually, certain higher authorities have requested my pack of demons to come to your army's assistance. What? I know your enemy better than you. The harlot who sent your men running defies conventional logic. And what does that mean? You don't honestly believe all that bollocks about a savior. Well, it's up to see. In the meantime, stop screwing up. Jeanne, wake up. What, Roger? What is it? The battle started. They all marched without us. What? You. He's the one who told me what happened this morning. My name is Rufus. I ran here all the way from Vancouleurs. I'm ready to raid on my rifle shell, if you ask me to. Don't be stupid. He wasn't around me. Listen to me, Rufus. Don't ever talk about throwing your life away. If you want to do something for me, then live. Fight. Rah. Is it morning yet? Why did we give the frog a whole ass bed? Huh? Oh no, where'd everyone go? Here we go. This is the one I was thinking of yesterday. We get a fun little mechanic for thieves in this map. So now Rufus actually has a name. Okay. The battle axe is actually stronger and worth your money. Also, I am actually going to buy one of these because there is an achievement for having all of them that I'm forgetting about, and I should probably do that. So we don't have a lot of money right now. We're a little broke. But we should buy a pelt jacket for some more defense on Rufus. Round shield. We can start selling things we don't need. I hope I didn't need that stick. Taking right to the Lionheart was in power years before the game's setting, likely. Oh, almost certainly. Maybe I did need that stick. It I lost like an achievement progress when I sold it. Maybe we'll just keep one of everything going forward. If we happen to, we happen to need something, we can always get at that one. I don't know. I'm a little confused. So, I very rarely ever run into the use for these tonics. Like the ones that deal damage. Ability, crit. Those are good. The fruits and those kinds of tonics are good. I'm talking about the ones that you break and deal damage with. I'd really rather not start selling skill gems if I can help it. But if we start getting to the point of having a lot of them like that, then I will say it's worth it. Okay, let's go to the equipment menu. A battle axe and a pelt jacket for you. And a round shield for you. And we now have a new spot here. I think we give you an MP plus 10. You'll get it in 2 levels. You'll get it in 1 level. Grab sniper for you. You'll get it in 4 experience. There is literally no reason not to give him Desperation 2. Because it's just Desperation, but better. And we'll swap your attack for attack plus 5. I don't think we're forced to use Lee here on that. I think the only person we're forced to use on this map is Collet, and that's fine because I actually want to use him. I'm like legit wondering now if I've lost out on an achievement because I sold both sticks, but that's fine. Again, I'm not achievement hunting, I'm just getting them along the way. I'm playing this one for fun. This one's not an achievement hunt. In fact, the only reason we're getting achievements is because PPSSPP, or whatever the hell this emulator is actually supposed to be called, I don't know what all it stands for, allows for retro achievements. So I just have them on. Anyway, time to yell at some people. Gillies. Oh, I love this track. Why did you start the battle without me? Jeanne, forgive me. I only arrived here moments ago. Elise isn't to blame, General. Trust me here, it was them that started this brouhaha. You guys are idiots. Why are you charging into the arrows? What are you doing, you fools? You resorted to this just so you could avoid fighting with me? Oh, hush up. Why should we wait for the likes of you? Enough. Loose. Yeah, they've kind of got the strategic advantage, and you guys have thrown any hope we had away. Like, look at that. Like, they have the high ground, they have archers, they have range, and you morons just decided to fucking charge in head first. Like, goddamn. Oh, this isn't the one where we get to do the thing. Okay, I guess that'll be later. So, we only get 5 units for this, because again, the game does not like deployment slots. Start fighting human lancers. You'll notice like, not a lot of monsters this time. We've got an upgraded swordsman now, which is the swordmaster. Because yes, enemies do get their promotions as well, even though promotions aren't really a thing. There's just stronger... Basically what they did is instead of promoting units, they effectively just replaced them with stronger variants. Like, you won't take a unit and promote it, but they're, instead of just being a recolor of the same unit but stronger, they did give them, like, promoted versions. Alright, so... Rufus, Gilles, Marcel, and Collet. I want to bring Leanne to have a dedicated healer right now, but deployment slots are saying no. Let's just take a look at the range of those archers. Okay, so it's not nearly as bad as the cutscene would have made you think, although the 2 up there are a very big fucking problem. Yeah, I think we're starting to run into the problem of not using those free stages. It's becoming harder to justify running into the level stuff like a crazy person. Because they can absolutely overpower us. Now, here's the thing. Besides turn count, we're actually kind of, like, in a good spot by not using, by not attacking on the first couple turns. Solely due to the fact that our MP has time, like, gets time to build up. But we have the turn count to consider, so you can't just stay there. Did you just say, "A woman, oh please"? There's a reason why I put Gilles on the front line for this one. Because at least he'll counter both of them, and I can just heal him with an item next turn. Plus, he also draws them in. There we go. Skill slot for next battle. Almost, but okay, we can make that work. There we go. Oh wow, I just realized my accuracy was absolutely dog shit there. And no pun intended. I just really didn't have any fucking chance to hit that. So I'm really glad he did that. The frontline archer can only hit to the gate, though. You can take him out this turn, and then next turn you can run up and heal. Yes, this was absolutely the era where everyone was looking down on her. This is the Wikipedia article of the game, and this came out in North America on 2007. I don't want to step into a lot of ranges, but if I go there... draw them out enough. August 21st, 2007. Okay. They have a lot better accuracy against him than I was expecting. Ow. Really glad that missed. Because that would have taken up my thief. Wait, end of August, you would have still been on summer break? Why do I thought that the beginning of August was when you went back. No, it's the beginning of September. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I forgot how summer break works. Because, like, June doesn't count as summer break. It was, Wait, what? Deals heavy damage to one enemy, but it does the same amount of damage as my fucking physical attack. When it hits. Ow. Yeah, those archers really do make this a bitch. Oh, it actually came out as a re-release for PS4 and PS5. I didn't know that. I thought this was still locked to the Vita. Or the PSP, sorry, not even the Vita. That's good. That means there is actually more ways to play it then. Yeah, no penalties for shooting up. Isn't that wild? Oh, really? I missed it by 2. It's kind of like the linchpin of my attack there. Thankfully, them all spamming sniper means they do way less damage. Pretty sure Rufus can't even reach that. Oh no, he can. Still same issue as before though. Woodchop has more accuracy. Damn it. I tell you, he's good. I'm telling you, he's really good. He's just not showing right now. One. I think you should be able to stab down. Ooh, piercing power. I believe having that on means when you stab through a guy, both of them take the same amount of damage instead of being reduced damage on the second one. Either that or like there's various upgrades for it. Are you shooting? No, never mind. I thought they were shooting at Jeanne, and I'm like, are you shooting at Jeanne like point blank range? Ow. Well, we've almost broken through, so at this point we're just finishing it off. Okay, he hits archers really good. Am I ever gonna land poison? Asking for a me. Yeah, I've really got to get a dedicated healer on this team. Ah, you fuck, I was gonna climb up there. Wait, he can't get down though, because I'm in the way. So why did he do that? Yeah, we might have to start doing the free stages. I think our damage is like starting to fall off really, really hard, and that's not great. Oh, that's why he did that, because I'm not actually blocking the ladder yet. A lot of damage. A lot of damage. Let him go for the counter. Why? Like, that doesn't hit both of us. Oh, it's because I don't counter it. Can you hit that? Nope. Its fortress will stand. Owie. We start saving fucking things for this. Six turns left. Oh, really? That's actually really shitty. Kinda hoping I'd be able to kill him so I could get the burning aura burning aura hit on the boss, but that's fine. This does take out another guy. And Collet. Come over here and use my last healing herb. Probably gonna hit Rufus in the back, but let's see what happens. Stand corrected, but holy shit, 83 damage. Bro ain't messing. He's stupid. Take that. Alright, Rufus. This is your moment. Your chance for glory. Well, let's give you a burning ore to give you a better chance at glory. Ah, counter! Ah, I forgot how counter works in this game. It actually fucking shuts the attack off. Okay, got him. It's fine. Give me counter. Oh. Yeah, counter works like Hamido does in Tactics, whereas if it goes off, it stops the attack from ever going off. Anyway, we just took this entire fort with 5 people and didn't lose anybody, so, suck it, French. Use Unified Guard 15 times in a single stage. Cool. You obtained the Gem of Julius. Jeanne can now transform twice in a fight, once per gem. Did we win? What was that? Relax. It's just cannon fire to celebrate. How did they get an entire ass cannon up there? Normally, firing honors belong to the commander, but it would appear Lahir could not wait. We won. Don't rest on your laurels just yet. 2 forts still remain. Let's be off, Jeanne. Like, again, how did he get that up there? I'm not even talking strength-wise, because man looks like he lifts, but like, how did you possibly get that up there just from physics? I'm coming in, William. Captain Talbot? Spare me your jibes, prithee. These repeated losses torment me enough. Ma, you seem to be taking this all rather hard. Or are you? If you just want to feign guilt, then do it elsewhere. You and your put-on penitence have no place on the battlefield. What? This war is not about your pride, William. You can kill England with your choices, or you can save it. And every time you fail to grasp that duty, another 1,000 soldiers forfeit their lives. I think this is one of the reasons why I really like Talbot as a character, is because he's a lot more dynamic and a lot more mentally capable than you would expect from a throwaway repeated boss. I think he does a really good job of establishing himself in the time that we're given with him. Hi, Luna. Perhaps you should start following the frog's example and pray. God be with you. Ha! He's not wrong. Because the problem is have you noticed that the couple of fights where this guy's been our main competitor there's been like no demons or almost no demons? It's because he doesn't want to use demons. But Talbot's got a point here. Every time you fail to win the fight, you are costing your countrymen more lives. Like, I'm not on the English side in this one, but I do understand the dynamic he's going for. Yay, Dairy Queen. Okay, I know I've said this like 4 times. I think this is the mission I'm looking forward to. Okay, so we've got 2 new things for that. Honestly, I'm gonna get rid of Gold Shakedown. I don't fucking use it. I would rather have an extra healer if need be. Uses the wielder's weight to limit the damage drop. Yeah, so there is going to be an upgrade to this later on, but this is pretty good. We're going to give you that. And honestly, I'm going to just get rid of that right now because your ability to hit is more the problem. So I think we give you a Luna Spirit. Guess who's considering getting more Beetlejuice merch? Well, the smart money is you. That would be my best guess. A me spirit? Yeah, Luna is one of the three. I think instead of weapon triangle, they have 3 spirits as a triangle. Okay, I need to buy more healing supplies. Actually, forget that. We're gonna go and get more healing supplies. Then we're gonna do 1 free combat. Because god damn it, I need levels, and it's becoming painfully obvious. Oh, I can buy the stick back. Okay, cool. And this shop has more stuff. So the Assault Blade is a pretty substantial raise in power. And the Silver Knife for Collet is pretty solid. Although his crit goes down, but... There we go. Buy 1 of each so we at least have 1 in the inventory. Oh, that's interesting. It says the... Wait, can you not wear that? Is that what it is? Oh yeah, I guess he must not be able to. Give me a bunch of those. And you still don't... You sell soul spirits now. I'll keep 5 of each, just so I can keep my surplus up. Yeah, there's a reason for that. Like, that's intentional. Salt blade, leather armor. Why do you even still have equipment? Get rid of that. The silver dagger, iron lance, and the leather armor. I wish that every class that didn't get a shield had like some other kind of some kind of third accessory or item slot or something. It shouldn't have been a shield slot. It should have just been an accessory slot, in my opinion. And that way everyone could have had something. Okay, let's actually do a free battle here. Because goddamn, do we need some fucking levels and a bit of extra cash. They're all facing the wrong way. Never mind, no they're not. Wow, that's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. And again, we only get 5 deployment slots. Okay, at least our damage is substantially better now. Nice hit. Straight up did not actually expect you to kill that. Okay. So I think it's time to start actually using some of these fruits. Give Elise an Urpow fruit. Because these are permanent stat gains, right? And I know exactly which one you get. Where is it? Permanently raises evade by 5. Also, very small detail, but all the weapons actually change their sprites on the characters based on what they are. If you look really closely, you can notice the dagger in Colet's hand, or the spear in Gilles' hand, or the sword in Jeanne's hand are all different looking than what they were in the last stage. That is a level of effort I didn't expect. I like it, I'm just surprised it's there. That was intentional that Jeanne looks like Saber. I kind of thought she was based, I thought Saber was based on Joan of Arc. So I guess it's not as intentional as I was thinking it was, because I am incorrect. There we go. Accuracy. That's a lot of dudes. Ow! You fuck. That really hurt. Silver Knife is good, though. Silver Knife gaming right now. Also, Rufus just casually having almost 200 health. Isn't that the whole thing, though? It's like, Fate is like, what if all these famous historical dudes were women? Isn't it like the entire point of what Fate is? I don't know. I don't know the Fate series that well, but that's what I thought it was. Thomas Edison is a superhero lion furry. Centaur, and no counter damage, which I really like. That's probably my favorite part of that. Wait, no, some are women. Even if they all knock Jeanne out, Jeanne is my highest level character right now, so it's not the biggest deal in the world. Man, the Bobomots got fucking nerfed for this fight, though. They do, like, nothing. It's all about the fucking Gazillions now. They're not all gender bent. Could have fooled me from the porn. Actually, let's try out our new transformation. The Gem of Jules. I believe this is more of an MP-oriented one. Everyone, follow me. So the transformations are all the same style of armor, but with different recolors to them. I think this is a caster version, right? Scarlet Soil. Nope. Nope, it is not. But by using the attack, I get to pass on another burning aura. Cleopatra is drawn by the Danganronpa artist. Cool. Edmond Dante, like from the Count of Monte Cristo? Cool. It's like my brother's favorite movie. I love that movie. It's really good. I legit only watched it because he told me to, and I was like, I do not regret this decision. This was a really good movie. I know it's also a book. Like, I'm not that stupid. It's just, I know it is a movie because I've watched it with Cody. How did you miss both with a 97? How? How is that even possible? I am, as the French would say, le stun. What a bore. No, not the counter! Damn it! Fucker cucked my attack. Dimitri would love the Count of Monte Cristo. Oh yeah, he would. I finally landed the poison! Oh my god, really? You don't even fucking kill that even if I wanted you to. Yep. Well, Marcel is probably gonna drop on this one, but that's fine. Gilly should be able to clean up. Oh, maybe not. I forgot poison can actually kill in this game. It's not, yeah, that's why it's really good. Downside to poison killing, you don't get experience for it. Like, fuck! It's so annoying. Like, I hate that skill! I don't remember. I'm trying to repress my, is that really too much height? I'm trying to repress 3 houses as much as I can. Oh my god, I fucking hate the counter skill so much. Oh, Marcel really wants that bonus experience. Isn't that the name of the fucking country that the characters from Frozen are from? You know what? Fuck you in particular, pal. There. Counter that, you filthy casual. Arendelle. That's pretty fucking close. So help me God, if you fucking counter me again. Die. Yes! The power is mine! I am now the one who cucks people out of their attacks. No longer am I the cucky. I am now the cucker. Predict, dodge, and return blows. Counter with a percentage of enemy attacks without taking damage. That is really underselling how good that ability is. I'm gonna give you that. The accuracy plus is needed. I have a hard time picturing that movie working as a musical, to be perfectly honest. Again, that's not a shot against it in any capacity. I just, like, weirdly don't picture it. All right. So, again, I know I've been saying this since yesterday when I started this. I'm pretty sure this is the mission I was thinking of.
Fight for France! The enemy's defenses are crumbling! Have no
Are
fear!
they?
Look upon this banner and have faith!
We share your fervor, but leave this fight to more seasoned men.
I literally
Jeanne.
took the last fort
It cannot hurt to slow down.
with 5
some time.
people, and they're
Rest.
still telling me to fuck off. This is bullshit.
Jeanne, wait! Don't pout. You know Roger is not trying to get rid of you. He cares about you and wants to keep you out of harm's way.
Oh, I am not so sure.
Soldiers! I vow we will take this fortress! Band together and follow me in! Our victory is preordained by God himself!
No, Jeanne! Get down from there! You're a sitting duck!
Like,
I will not! Or will
he's
you
just
have
like,
me
oh,
be
there she is.
led
Take
to
her out.
northern France? Hold firm the lines! Send the rats back to England!
Jeanne, no!
yeah, what did you fucking think was gonna happen?
Jeanne!
John, don't you touch her. John! The here has brought you the physician. Yeah, that's good. Lay me on the spot where the arrow went in. Good plan. That man's wearing a thimble. Her life is in peril. She needs to be taken someplace she can rest and receive proper care. How could such a thing be done with a war raging outside? You will tell her here. Move. Roger? Oh no, he's using the power of angst and emo. Lahir is astounded. Roger, what's the matter? It's too much. My friend, what is wrong? John. Hey, Jeanette is gonna pull through, right? She's not gonna, is she? Right now, we need to have faith. Why did she have to be so because you fuckers won't listen! Jeanette! I lived, bitch. Jeanne, shouldn't you be in abed? Roger, he saved me. What? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been so rash. You should tell Roger that. What? Jeanne, are you certain you're alright? We thought you were finished. I'm fine. It's strange, there's not a mark left on my body. I see. Yeah, I don't think so either. Roger. You are feeling better, friend? You startled me here. That light you made, what was that? That was not light! I'm not sure myself. Why do I have that power? No matter. The General is safe. Lahir will take his blessings as they come. You will stay here and rest a while. Thanks. Take care of Jeanne, alright? You will leave it to Lahir. Now, come, girl child. I'm staying here. I can't leave Roger. Oh no. Anyway. Yes, this is the mission. Okay, I've been looking forward to this one. Because it gives your thieves a really cool ability. Granted, it's pretty context sensitive, but I still like it. It's her! The frog's harlot's gone and come back from the dead! What did you say? Impossible. Huh. The arrow punched straight through her heart. Like right here? This is not where my heart would be. What manner of monster? Help me this time, I'll choke the life out of her for good. I just noticed, because I took Bertrand's weapon away, he doesn't have a weapon in the cutscene, so he's just holding his hand up. I didn't think they would do that, but that is really funny. I won't fail twice. Everyone follow my lead. Okay, so we're allowed to lose people, we just can't lose all people. Let's do a savey save so I don't have to watch all that again. Yeah, Talbot may be a good villain, but he's not exactly a healing tactician guy. So yeah, you'll notice that Collet is actually pre-deployed here. I wish I had deployment slots. Leaves his pesky walls tomorrow. Put him on any of the tiles, and he just, whoop, pulls a ladder out of his ass. Regnum will forge his walls, bother some waterways. This calls for Colette, agent extraordinaire. Throw ladders and bridges and clear a new warpath. Voila! A bridge! A ladder! Pave a path to victory. Move Colette onto the yellow marker and walk on the walls and waterways. 3 easy steps. Move onto the marker. The rest is automatic. Wait, have me wait here. You need more than l'amour we know? Also, weirdly enough, they didn't actually make that take up his turn, which is kind of awesome. But yeah, just fuck these walls. Am I right, guys? You know, almost have him reach the fucking switch and just have him charge in this turn. But like, seriously, where did you get the ability to do that? Ooh, there's a shiny thing. Oh yeah, you can also just knock down the fucking wall if you want to. But it's got 300 health and we ain't got time for that shit. We only got 14 turns. Wait, really? That archer's not in a position to actually hit us? I guess we're just too close to the wall for him to actually, like, be able to do it. What's up, fuckers? I'm back. A flared base. So I have to just remember it's in that. Where is it? That corner. Hello, Mr. Archer. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You're gonna die now. Yes, land that poison. I want to get that shiny part. Let's use one of the fruits with you. Permanently raise attack, magic attack. The healing seed do. It's just a bigger heal. Giving you more defense is probably not a bad idea since so many fucking maps end if you die. It is extremely interesting to me that you can't counterattack even if the bow guy shoots at melee range. But again, that works both ways. That means your archers are also pretty impervious to counters like that too. All right, another fruit. Yep. Well, maybe not both of them. I want to give one of those to like a proper tank. So I'll give you an attack up too. Again, finding stat boosters just in the wild is, well, wild. But definitely not going to complain about it. There it is. Give me that. At least the fact that they restrict like the stat boosters to not being used in the it's FE6 rules. You can't use them in the menu. It does mean that those opening turns where you don't have anything to do, you now have something to do because you can use them then. Interesting choice to use magic shield when I'm not attacking him with any magic. Is this a route or is this... I think this is a route. I don't think this is a defeat boss. Okay, I gotta guess that that's too much of a height discrepancy for the spear to work, which is silly because that's exactly where a spear would be fucking ideal. Wow. That's a lot of dudes. Reports. No, it is actually defeat boss. Wild. Like, there's a lot of guys here that even Talbot should not guarantee Like, they should be able to fight on without him, is the point I was trying to get to. Also, I'm just gonna keep spamming Poison Arrow until, like, all of you fucks are dead. It's gonna work. Yo, let's go. Let's just block that off for right now. Wait one turn. Magic attack, no. You could probably use some defense. These healers suck at their jobs. Okay, so the spear can't hit up the stairs like that, but apparently he can hit me with a sword from there. Bro does 7 damage. Eat shit. Talbot is... He does 3! God damn! I ate 1 defense fruit. It gave me 3 defense. Why does he do no damage now? I guess levels make a bigger difference in this game than I was thinking they did. Do we have any more? No, we do not. Ooh, wait, hold on. How close is he? No, he's 2 tiles. Oh, but wait, no, Kole has, spells. I gave him a heal spell. Which I will use on himself, because everyone else has a fucking transformation that will just fully heal them. Out of my way. I'm gonna try and gun it for some of the healers. Holy shit. Wait, can I get behind him? I did not expect to be able to one-tap. Ooh, another skill slot. Let's go. You know, I actually don't think that's true. I don't think more will come. If I put in more Galeases, that could actually be really good. It ran out. Hypothetically speaking, this should work, right? Yeah. Hell yeah! Get paralyzed, Talbot. Me pushing him down the stairs. You better run. I'm coming. Oh, good. They're lining up like dominoes that I could just Godspeed chain them. I'd like another accuracy +5. So based on the fact that my stats are changing so generously, I'm guessing that the way this game kind of works is it's another one of those ones where smaller numbers may have a bigger impact. It's sick to land the poison on that. Let's get you transformed. More for the fucking fact that you're gonna have, you know, like a full health out of that than the actual attack boost. I kind of want him to turn around. Oh, he won't because paralyzed, yeah. Dang it. Everyone just fucking gangbang Talbot in the corner over here. Alright, so I don't think we're gonna be able to get the full chain here. No. But that's fine. Gonna put us in a really good spot for next turn. I won't let you die. Healing wind. You coward! I mean, granted, smart. Because actually, if she stays at the top of that ladder, I can physically never get her. Like, I could only shoot her with Marcel, so I have no way up there if she doesn't move. Yes! I am the one who cucks. Getting the counter drop was huge. Made doing that entire fucking fight, that free fight, like, so worth it. Wish there was some way I could hit them both. Oh my god, we did land the poison. Let's go. Is there any chance you have enough to hit her with the big talons from where you are? Yes! I mean, it's not enough, but it's something. Maybe if I kept the fireball spell on, I could fucking hit that. Choppy choppy. Oh! That's that good shit. Albot, you think you shit, but you ain't. But you're still awesome, don't ever change. As I said, these healers suck at their jobs. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I don't even have to do anything and he dies next turn, but I want that boss kill experience. So this will be the last turn. Because I physically will not be able to drag this out anymore. I think he was supposed to say look before you leap, but because of the screen cutoff, it just says, you leap! Yeah, I won't be able to catch that. Goddamn healers keep getting away from me, though, which really sucks. I think this is too high up. Yeah, it is. All right, Rufus, can you bring this home? Yeah, boy. Dare call this God's power? Ooh, triple slash. That's some good shit. Rippy. Bow wow. Like, we're doing a real bad job of hunting down healers for their abilities, but what do you want, man? I have a turn limit. Skill shakedown. There we go. Now we got something for Collet to be doing in the background besides damage. Also, did that say Rufus hit 20 during that bonus? I'm all right now. We can get back to the battlefield before Jeanne does something stupid again. She'll be fine. Jeanne has Galice and the rest to look after her. Oh, she does, huh? Look, Roger. I know you're in love with her. Why would you say that? I can tell. Galice, is Jeanne safe? Did we win the battle? He's inside the Augustines, talking strategy with the others. Why aren't you there with her? Her wound could open up again. Anything could happen. We took the fort, which means you've naught to worry about. Besides, the troops are finally starting to warm to her cause. I'd only be getting in the way. I'm not talking about your goddamn war. What is Jeanne to you? Just some pawn you're using to win the war, right? You've got your pieces mixed up. We're the pawns. We're only here fighting because Jeanne is here fighting. If you're worried, then go to her. She's waiting at the fort. Bro is very jelly. He got that green eye envy. Triple slash deals big. Whoa. Aw, thank you so much for the follow, Magical Fails. Big damage to one enemy. I didn't pick up any equipment, though. Thankfully, I don't believe we used any healing items during that fight either, so we finally are starting to break even. Oh, wait, no, there is one thing I have to do, though. Ooh, you did get plus 20, which is great. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want you to have MP plus 10 for more chances at Mighty Roar. Oh, really? He's right there. Okay. Well, we're gonna swap that out for Skill Shake. No, we're not. It takes level 20. We are not going to change that. And you may notice that we didn't actually get, like, a new location to go to or anything. You're just supposed to re-go back to this one. Damn. You know, for a guy whose ass I keep repeatedly kicking, you are remarkably resilient. Good morrow. Feeling better, I trust? Are you here to mock me? Oh, William. You'll be missing my japes after today. I've found that you and I don't get along very well, so... regretfully, I no longer feel compelled to defer to you. From now on, I do things my way. Be my guest, but I think I shall miss your sour grapes more than your dour japes. What did you say? Yeah, no, seriously, what the fuck does that even mean? Ha! Do take care, William. Farewell. Good thing we didn't break down the door. Now it's our door. Jeanne! Are you alright? You're not injured at all, or in pain? I'm fine, Roger, thank you. I couldn't have seized the fort if it weren't for you. Oh, that's good. I'm sorry, Leanne. I know I worried you terribly. Yes, you did. You two don't have to worry, you know. I have heaven on my side. When you start drinking your own Kool-Aid, I'm blessed with good friends. We're blessed as well with an invincible commander. Indeed, not even these impregnable walls could stop her. I like how he called them impregnable walls when, yeah, this. You should have the walls checked. Yep, he broke back in. We literally just dealt with him today, and in the evening, he's back. I don't know what the English are doing for their fucking medical sciences, but their healthcare is amazing. Did you think a single fortress unlikely to fall twice in one day? Dude, when did you sneak in? My best guess is he left a back door open somewhere that we didn't check. Because we were so fucking drunk on our own hype. Talbot's scheme. Defeat all enemies, and you only lose if Jeanne falls. One day this game will let me have more deployment slots. One day. Okay, so we're starting to see better archers now than the ragtag ones we've been having before. And wizards and priestesses. Oh, and by the way, if you, like, I never showed this off, but if you're ever curious what they have, you can absolutely see what skills they can potentially drop. So if you're gunning for a certain skill, all you need to do is check to see if they have it. See, like, follow me, we don't have this one. Raises the attack of all allies within a 4 square radius for several turns. That's pretty fucking good. Quickly just scroll through them, see if there's like anything worth your time. Pretty much, the main thing I want would be healing Min and follow me. Anyway, we have to beat all enemies, and we actually get some good deployment area. Like, you can actually have Marcel start up here. Which you bet your ass I'm fucking doing. Rufus, you can clean up over here. Now, here's the thing. They don't have the ladders or a thief to put the ladders down, but they do have access to that switch. That's something to keep in mind. You're a sore loser, Talbot. Are you mad we stole your fort? What are you, 5? It's a war! I'm simply taking back what was stolen. First the fort, then all the lands of France. What? Have you forgotten how foully you once treated my motherland? I, for one, have not. You French hens have interfered for the last time. What are you talking about? Right, it has that problem. Can we hit him from the side? We totally can, yeah. It's not the best idea, but it's possible. Oh, that's a big hit. Then... he hit a 14% crit, or counter. What the damn hell? I think it's better to stay put for this one turn here and make sure that they can't follow me up the ladder. Woohoo! I cannot believe that fucker landed a 14% hit on his counterattack. Also, I may be complaining about the deployment slots, but you have to remember the reason why there's so few deployment slots is because we are now using 2 characters that can fucking gale force, and the game is trying to balance around giving us that tool. It's never going to be able to catch up with it, because if you use it properly, you can trivialize just about every map in the game. But it is at least striving to find a way to come back from giving us that ability. Hi. Bang. Yeah, they're gonna start hacking their way through the gate now. We might get to see a sneak preview of why magic in this game, despite falling off late game, actually still has a pretty cool utility. It's gonna come down to the wizard here if he does it or not, so let's see if he ends up doing it. Get out of my way, you. I got a fucking appointment with your boss. Is this one the magic attack? Yeah. You have to mean about these tonics like not being the best thing in the world. That said, I don't take counterattack damage, so take that. Oh, that is going to absolutely cripple you. Hit him from there? No, it's too high. Height plays a much bigger role in your fucking combat in this game than it did in Tactics. Yeah, you're gonna waste a turn healing, and even then, I don't think it's gonna be enough. But it does effectively start taking you out of the fight entirely now. No, actually, she might be at full health now. Yep. Oh well, she's still poisoned. Ow. Okay, transformation fully heals him, so I'm not super worried about that. Oh, look at that. He found he's trying back. Really try to get Rufus in position because they are going to knock down that door. Find the miracle within me. We have an extra transformation if I need it for clearing up afterwards. Listen here, you little shit. I think they're getting the wall down now. Ooh, I gotta move Marcel. That mage is becoming a problem. Well, there goes the gate. Funny that the gate has a death animation. They've broken in! Oh no, anyway. Okay, again, he hit the 28. How? Bye, Talbot. Do me a favor and drop follow me for you, would you? What cruel joke is this? Yeah, he did it. Okay, so I can use her to chase down the sniper now. Flash of white. Is that a mooning? Okay, yeah, Marcel, I think you need to be just away from them right now. How's it going, Ross? You get over here? Defect Talon give you a kill? Not unless we crit. I think he lived with one. I'm pretty sure he lived with one. Nope, he lived with three. Amazing. How's Mike? I'm doing pretty good. Getting a little bit hungry. Besides that, I'm doing pretty good. Good dodge. Dodge that 81. I mean, if nothing else, it's keeping the mage away from everybody else. Solid dodge. Solid counter, too. I'm really glad I gave him some accuracy buffs. Because by all rights, he should not have been able to hit that. Can I just, like, have, like, an action to push this guy off the roof? That would be amazing. Like, I'm mildly sure this is pre-Geneva Convention. Geneva suggestions. The Geneva recommendations. The Geneva you probably should do this is sad that I don't want to heal and I just want to take that burning aura and smack this guy in the head, but I know that's the dumbest move I could make. I actually think we use the bigger heal this time. That puts him well back into the fight. I don't have any offensive spellcasters. Dumbass. How many French haircuts? We got a French bulldog. To be fair, if I wanted to start a terror regime, I'd just use the Geneva and Nuremberg and do it and as what to do. Also, how's it going, Strawberry? I'll utterly annihilate you. Bro, you are eating into my fucking supply of healing items, and I don't like it. You might lose Galice here, but that's fine. Although I admittedly would really have liked to have gotten him to level fucking 20, but... Oh, hey, look at that. Boom. That's fine. Again, I don't mind if you miss, as long as you dodge. We can get him to level 20 and then we lose him, I don't mind. So, get off my fucking tower. Does this game have permadeath? No. No, it does not. Now, granted, there are no revive items, so the only way you're getting these characters back in the same fight is specifically if you have a revive spell, and I do not have the revive magic yet. Nor do I even really have a good magic user at this point. Okay, got level 20, which is the main thing I wanted. All right, what is your fucking range, Crown? Oh, cool. It doesn't actually tell me what his casting range is, it only tells me what his attack range is. Can I hit you from here? No. I'm not going to hit you, period. Because I was really hoping to take that guy out. I could, but at the cost of Galice, and if I'm gonna do anything, I may as well try to save his ass. Yeah. Might still drop, but that's fine. Crazy. Gaining experience by shoving plants into my mouth. Tactics does the same thing. Doing an action of any capacity gives you experience. Final Fantasy Tactics is built much the same. Okay. That wizard is probably the most annoying thing that's left on this battlefield at this point. Fortunately, Jeanne is very far out of position because of that sniper, but we'll make it work. All right, everybody drop what you're doing and kill this. Oh, nice one shot. He didn't drop Healing Wind, unfortunately, but we still take that. How do you keep hitting all of these sub 40 like hits? I missed a 97 2 times in a row like last map. I am 90% sure that mage could have positioned that spell to hit 2 people. Well, good thing is we still have 1 transformation left. And they are they have 0 healers. So they have finite amounts of health left. That's right. Run it down mid. Because I now can go transformed, which means this fight might be over this turn. Let's see how much damage I can do to the guy with 115. Oh yeah, no, this fight can be over this turn if I so choose. But Jeanne gets very little experience from these kills, so let's try to give at least one of them to Rufus. Oh, good. Okay, I fixed a lot of his accuracy problems. Ice Bullet. I would have preferred Blizzard, but we'll take it. And 21 and 22. Doesn't really matter. I think most of the main people I'm using right now are level 20 at least. So there's that. But yeah, let's just end that ambush. I love that you still proc it even if the battle is over. Because the game needs to flex how overpowered that skill is. Oh my god. The guy, I'm just like looking at the characters I'm not using. Like even Jeanne, who was like one of my MVPs until we got Gillies, is only level 16 right now. Ah, I'll be back. Wait. What did you mean before about us interfering? If the tale could be recounted in a few short minutes, I would have told it long ago. Until next time, lass. Hey, look, the door's back. Jeanne, only one fortress remains. I know. Battle 1, stage cleared. Yeah, I think Battle 1 sounds better. Or just victory, really. Alright, next we strike at the Torellis, the last fortress. Crunch, crunch, go. Oh, we finally get access to skills! Like, skill manipulation. Eustace, what are you up to? Huh? What is that all about? Hey, stop that, don't eat those. So, remember how I said before the game has a system in place to make use of all the extra duplicate skills you're gonna pick up? Meet that system. We can combine them to get new skills, stronger versions of those skills, or just entirely, like... No, I think that's just it. It's just those two. Still, it's a good system. What's the skill stone? Did you make these out of those two skill stones that were here before? This Toad, he's got talent. You created Sniper by creating accuracy +5 and force down. Skill binding is now at your disposal. Oh yes, we are going to abuse the shit out of that. Oh wow, I forgot Torellis was like evil and purple. Use Cusis' mysterious powers to bind your skill stones. Choose a stone for the premier slot and press X. You never know what you're going to get the first time, so try pressing X to get a skill combination. You don't have to worry about getting ones that don't make anything. It's straight, because it won't let you fuse skill stones that can't be fused, but as it says, you will never figure out what the formula is until you've tried. So the best thing you can do in any capacity is find ones that you have lots of copies of, and fuse those first. you don't have any good combinations or you only have a one-off, maybe don't do that one first. But we can take an MP plus 10 and then a Luna Spirit plus 1. And make an MP plus 20. We can take an attack plus 3 and a Soul Spirit 10. And yes, you do have to watch this animation every time. But it's short, and I guess you can always fast forward if you really don't want to. Get an attack plus 5. Take an attack plus 5, and nothing. Okay, so I don't have the next one up. Take an accuracy plus 5. Oh, and another accuracy plus 5, and I believe it's just going to give me an accuracy plus 10. Now, because the game doesn't let you duplicate skill stones on the same character, this is relevant, because you wouldn't be able to just put 2 accuracy plus 5s on someone, you need the 10. You can also just combine 2 Soul Spirit plus 1s, and I think you can see where this is going. Ta-da! It's not going where you think it's going. Did I remember that? No. I actually thought it was going to give me a Soul Spirit plus 2. It is a really handy way to just get a couple of the basic spells, though, if you need duplicates. Okay, so now we have an extra Thunderbolt. Take flight. Yeah, I don't know if you would have thought that was going to lead to another arrow spell or not, but no. It's basically jump or Defect Talons, but he can use it at any time. This is pretty much what I do, is I start at the top with skills I have a lot of, and I just go through the entire list, and I make any combinations I've never seen. If it gets a hit, great, but if not, then I just wait until I have duplicates of certain stones before I try again. That get me Crescent Arc, so it basically just upgraded it. And then we can take a Crescent Arc and a Flash Strike. Triple Slash. Take a Triple Slash. And do we have anything for Triple Slash? We do not. Take an Impale. And an attack plus 5. And yes, there is probably an achievement for finding every single formula in the game. Which sounds terrible. Pierce. Does damage regardless of a foe's defense. Very good ability. Wood chop. Honestly, usually what I find is the hardest is finding out, figuring out ways to fucking use the desperation abilities or like the other axe abilities. But yeah, this is why you want to hunt down those skill stones like so vigorously. Because they're quite worth your time. I've already tried Woodshop. Let's try Sniper. That's it. That equals take flight. Accuracy plus 10. I'd rather keep that accuracy plus 10 right now, if I'm being real. But what I could do is take the accuracy plus 5 off of you, give you the accuracy plus 10, go back in here, and then make another one. And then we can combine this into something else. Now, which one was that for? What was asking for that? I think it was Sniper. Be aware, even if you make something truly like overpowered and strong, the skills do still have a level cap to them. So like, we can only use this at level 14. Poison Arrow and Sniper 2. Check Firebolt. Check Ice Bolt, though. somehow ends up with Impale. I don't really care that much about Magic Shield early on, or Magic Rust, so I don't mind swapping those out. Magic Defense +3, okay. I think we might be out of stuff we can really do anything with right this second. Okay, let me check the Luna Spirit +1, see if that gives us anything. It's probably another recipe for attack +5, but no? Crescent Arc, interesting. So we've got that, we can get Triple Slash again off of that. Oh, here we go. We can get Crescent Arc and Wood Chop. I'm gonna guess Mighty Roar, because it would combine an axe ability with the range of the Crescent Arc. Nope. It hits... Oh, it's a surround ability. That's actually pretty good. Okay, before we do any skill equipping, I say we head back to town to pick up a couple of items. Also want to pick up any new equipment that's here. Don't know how I feel about buying an item that's called the Clansman's Axe. You can now buy Luna Spirits too. Okay, until you get to actually fight again, no equipment, so I can keep track of like everything I have. Plus, it'll be funnier in cutscenes when you're just missing things. I'd give that to you for a little bit more defense, but it's a tiny bit more defense for, like, not, in my opinion, not worth it. Alright, so we have an attack +5. We do not have an attack +10 yet. Triple Slash counter, HP +20. I'm happy with all those. Again, once you get to go into combat again, I will put this stuff back on you, but as it stands, you haven't been able to do a whole lot, so... Blame the deployment slots, like, not me. So we'll swap Sniper for Sniper 2. And we'll toss in an Evade +1. Or, I guess, Evade +5. We'll do that. And... probably that? Compass for you. Now, I do remember this next level being kind of the challenging one, and I'm low-key wondering if that means we're going to get an extra deployment slot. I couldn't have fought my way to this moment without all of you. And now, with all of you at my side, I believe I can win the coming battle as well. But stay vigilant. Our foes are sure to greet our final assault with all their mettle. I say let them. Fight with me. Together we will trample the enemy underfoot. Charge! Arr! Remember the French war with England and the dog people? It brings me back. Hey, Neon. At last, the Trellis. The enemy's stronghold. It's all purple and energy and shit. I'm pretty sure it doesn't look like this in real life. Everywhere else kind of looked like it might have looked like that at some point. I'm willing to bet it never looked like this. There you are, witch. You are the wretched she-devil responsible for my mangled honor. I swear with every last inch of my pride, you will not have the Trellis. I guess he yelled that from behind the door. Or he's got like an intercom system or something. Okay, so do we get more than 5 people for this map? Okay, that's a big deal. If a single ally dies, we lose. We get to put... Yes, we get 1 extra person. Okay. Well, I know exactly who that's gonna be. Leanne, you are gonna hang back and just throw spells at us. Sound good? So let's just give you heal. Wizard. MP plus 20. Maybe a Stella Spirit. No, I don't remember that, and I feel like that's not a thing. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Clansman's axe looks really dumb. It looks like a fucking fan blade. Okay, at least we have a dedicated magic user right now. Granted, she has 89 health and is a super big liability, but I don't have a follow-up for that. I'm gonna give this the one old college try right now, and if this doesn't work, then we are absolutely gonna go and do a couple of free battles to try and get our levels up. Because I'm moderately sure we weren't supposed to just rush in here and do this stage right this second. Like, case in point, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to use like 6 people to kill 1 enemy on the first turn here. But I should be able to get some good experience for you on this. I stand corrected. Wait. Take that. Yeah, how much experience did she gain for that? Yeah, almost 2 levels. Almost two levels just by itself. Gotta keep Leanne out of range because she will definitely fold and die. Also, we only have 18 turns to do this stage, so that's worth mentioning too. Was this defeat Glassdale or was this route? I think this was defeat Glassdale. Let me just quickly check to make sure I'm not crazy. Yeah, defeat Glassdale. I'm a little unclear on like when they did the objective last time that said don't let a single ally fall. You were on an escape map, so it made a lot of sense. I don't fully get why this one has that, short of they just kind of needed you to, like, they needed this mission to be harder. I think that's, like, the only reason. Fucker lived with 1. Not the worst thing, though. Now, Leon, can you deal 1 damage? No. Do we have any more of those things? I don't think so. So that's fine. Take him out. And Liam will switch over to casting mode. Which is the main reason I brought her, because she doesn't really need a lot of damage in order to be a good cast healer. I do, however, need him to stop getting hit by things that are like sub 50% accurate. Alright, well, I did say I would give it 1 attempt before we go in level. Let's go in level. I didn't expect Collet to be the reason we had to do that. I definitely thought Leanne would get ganged up on. But Collet just didn't want to play his dodge tank role. Maybe we'll pick up like an extra couple of evade +5s and see if we can combine them into an evade +10. Give him even more of like a more chutzpah for his role. Okay, so it looks like the free combat is always the same. Oh, right, I should probably go give her back equipment first, shouldn't I? I should also likely just give you some kind of offensive magic that's not group-based. Got 20. I'm just like looking at my like lower level characters. See, again, I don't have to worry too much about Jeanne, because Jeanne will just fucking transform and carry. A little bit too much, but I'm assuming you can't kill. You actually do a hell of a lot better than I was expecting. It's not a kill, but we'll take it. There we go. He's also, like, him being level 20 is going to be big for the next stage, too. But yeah, ideally, what we would want would be some plus accuracies to drop off of somebody. But we are not accuracy, sorry, plus evasions. Or hell, anything we can use to make them would also be fine too, although I don't know what the recipe is for that. Interesting that her HP, her max HP is so low that 27 HP is not considered low. Still, yeah, 2 guys over there. I gotta see if there's any of these free stages that have a healer in them that I can possibly farm for Healing Wind. Healing Wind would be a really, really big boon for the next fight. Nice 9 damage, cuck. I might be able to kill him with a spell if I can reach him. Why don't you just give up now? There's something just so innately satisfying about when, like, the enemies die and you just get a bunch of loot out of it. I love that. Like, it never like, just the instant gratification of knocking something out and getting the loot is just, it never fails to impress. Especially when it's like a bunch of skill crystals all at once, you're like, yeah! Also, I don't know if you noticed, but you get, like, way more turns to do free battles. Like, I don't think a single mission has given us 20 turns yet. I wanted to move Marcel over to help Gilles, but when that paralyze failed, I didn't really have a choice anymore. Probably also buy Leanne just better armor. Even if she doesn't need the attack, she should get the armor bonus. The extra, especially for a map where it says if anyone dies, you lose, the extra survivability is probably kind of key. Pretty sure there was a hidden item around here somewhere. Ah, anyway. The counter that keeps popping up in the bottom right corner, I don't know if it's on the screen cutoff or not, because there's a small black border on both sides. But I seem to believe, it's leading me to believe that I need to get 10 burning aura attacks in one turn. Is there still an enemy left? Oh yeah, him. All right, I'm not gonna fucking lie, I thought we were done. I forgot he was even there. And it's funny, because this is the guy who gave me the counterattack skill. So I should definitely not have forgotten that he was there. But I did. Kind of the whole reason I did the transformation and everything too, instead of saving it. Also, the main reason why I gave it to Collet for the secondary healing isn't even just because I want him to be a healer. It was more just because, he typically has MP left over. Oh, there's one. We'll take that one. Who should I shoot? Typical American student mentality. Healing herb. Again, just not gonna question free shit. I like free shit. We're barked up the wrong tree. Ooh, that'll definitely kill him. You have enough MP to fucking hit him with a ice brick? Yeah, let's do that instead. Oh, there was another healing item spot over there. This place had 3 of them. Accuracy +5. That's better than nothing. Kind of thought Leanne would get another level out of that boss clear, but that's fine. She should get one from this. Complete a free combat stage without using any items. Maybe not. I think Bertrand got a level out of that. Let's take another look at another free combat stage if we can find one. What do you offer? We're just looking for enemy variety right now. Whoa. There's a lot of stuff in here. What are we dealing with here? So we've got some level 18. So these guys are actually stronger than we just fought. We've got a Necromancer already. See, now that's a... Well, I mean, the nose a little bit much, but that's a Dark Elf. Gargoyles. Well, what are we dealing with here in terms of skills? We could potentially get Cyclone or MP +20. Attack +5s off of these guys. Meteor Bolt. Okay. All right, we want that. We want Meteor Bolt really badly. Defense +3s would also be pretty good too. So we only get one shot at Meteor Bolt, but hopefully. I do need to put on... Where is it? Where's my thief? skill shakedown. At some point, the MP system actually starts playing nice enough with you to, like, the fact that you can actually get spells off on turn 1. Like, we already have enough for heal now if we want on turn 1. Which may not seem like a ton, but again, it's going to get better. The more max MP you have, the more of that percentage you start with. I'm just going to choose to believe that Collet is going to dodge all of these skills. Howie! Pain! Lots of pain! I was gonna say, that better not hit. That is an 11% chance. That better not fucking hit. I do believe there is a pass skill in this game too, where you can pick up later. Where you can just like walk through enemy units, which is just stupidly good. It's not really trustworthy enough. We don't have enough for that. Take you out. So my plan was to go up there and use Compass. I forgot Compass is expensive as hell to cast. Now, I'm pretty sure those gargoyles have, like, stupidly good physical defense, but, like, borderline no magic defense, so we might need Leanne to kill them. That said, Rufus might also just be able to smash through them, too. Because he hit hard now. He already doing good. Him good boy. Poison would also be really good, too, now that I think about it. I gotta stop casting here. Yeah, we do a fair bit of damage to these things with him. bestest of boys. You should be able to do something like this. And then you give a Burning Aura, and Leanne might be able to kill that one Gazeliath with the Burning Aura. Like I said, ideally getting her up to level 20 would be really good for the next fight. And bows are just continuing to be fucking OP as all hell. Ah, no, drop the defense. You know what, whatever. If we can get Meteor Shot, I don't care what any other skill is that drops. That's the only skill I really want. Meteor Shot would be fucking sweet. I would also fucking... I'm dying for a mobility +1 to fix Rufus' biggest issue. Thank you for turning me around. God, I'm glad they're all blind. Oh, perfect. I actually think that puts you in range of Rufus. What's up, all? Oh, so close. There we go. Now we can safely get it. Now it's overkill, but whatever. Sometimes the best kind of kill is overkill. Okay, we got a defense +3, that's nice. Okay, so ideally what we're looking for is being able to stun that, like pin that archer and just spam skills to heal on it. That is the goal. The downside to that Lich being so far away is the fact that he has absolutely just been stockpiling MP this entire map. So by the time we get up to him, he's going to be able to hit us with just about everything he's got. Kind of hoping that by killing the fat one here, I'll be able to move Kolei up to start stealing. Because I really want that Meteor Bolt. Yeah! Fucking first shot at it. Love that. Now, I'm kind of curious about something. Does stealing it off of you mean you just straight up no longer have it equipped? No, you still have it. Which makes me think that, hypothetically speaking, if they didn't limit this, they might have limited it. Okay. Like, if they didn't limit this, I could get another one. Yeah, it's just really handy to have take flight, because yes, Defect Talons is really nice, but you're not always going to be transformed. Like how this archer just like refuses to move. So why did Mike want Meteor Bolt so badly? You remember how I said before about archers being really cracked in this game? And that they get skills really early on that can hit you anywhere on the battlefield? Meet Meteor Bolt. That is that skill. Okay, I'm thinking they limited it to one per character. I feel like I would have even gotten just anything off of that. That's fine. Is not end of world. Jesus Christ. I believe she still has a chance to drop the skill on her own when she dies. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna have to wait and see if there's a confirmation for that anywhere. But either way, we got a copy of it, which is really all I cared about. We just gotta kill the Necromancer now. Who, I should point out, does not in fact summon skeletons or raise the dead. He's just a mage. He's basically just a glorified dark mage. Was this really the fastest way to go over there? You could have walked around the fucking tower. We got Cyclone and MP plus 20. Both of those are very, very good. But we got Meteor Bolt, which is the main thing I cared about there. Also, can Leanne get level 20 off of this bonus experience? That would be nice. Nope. Slightly too much. Okay. Where else can we grab another free combat that we haven't done yet? Well, we haven't done, like, any of them, so... We'll do each... You probably should make a habit of going backtracking and seeing if there's any good unique enemies in those areas. Meteor Bolt requires at level 23, so we can get that after this. You guys are only level 14. Is there any good skills on them? Because if not, I'm just going to leave. Piercing power, sniper... Not really. Magic Rust, Blizzard. Yeah, no, this isn't really worth it. Oh, I guess you can't. I thought you could just choose to leave the battlefield if you wanted to. Alright, whatever. We'll just clear it really fast then. So getting the mage out of the way really fast is, like, super important to stop it from being able to cast any of those fucking spells. I also guess to a lesser extent, if you wanted to just search the areas for good treasures and stuff, but like didn't necessarily want to get locked into combat, just save scum it. Save before you go into the battlefield, and then if it's not something you want, you just reload your save. I definitely thought there was a way to just option out of them. I must be mistaken. I mean, I'm clearly mistaken. We're looking at it. French Hunter's Volley, yeah, that's basically what Meteor Volt is. Massive range increase. I think the max level one just hits the whole battlefield. Or maybe I'm thinking of Sky Strike or something like that. Like, there might be a different name for it. God, even Leanne is tanky on this map. That's how under-leveled these guys are. But she will be level 20 after this, which is the best thing. Ooh, shiny thing. I like shiny things. Extra skill slot. $300. These guys are fucked, man. They're just gonna get sniped across the little lake thing here. Early game bow users, woohoo! I'm pretty fucking sure you don't have, like, anything I give a shit about, but I'm still doing it. And the shiny thing. $300, nice. Considering we got $600 off of that stage alone, and the payout on the stage was like $150. I'd say that's substantially better. Okay, let's do some skill binding. We already know that does that. Cyclone, we only have the one of so far. Okay. Triple slash. Crescent arc, we have 2. That's compass, right? Yeah, compass. Ice bullet. Ice bullet 2. Hail. Chop. Also Cyclone, which I'm willing to bet is just compass. We'll check it later, but I'm pretty sure that's just going to be compass. That's take flight. For poison bolt. We only have 1 gold shakedown. Piercing power. Pretty sure we still don't have anything for desperation yet. I honestly don't remember what the hell you use with desperation or desperation 2. I'm pretty sure it's like not much. It's one of those like skill stones that's like just fine to sell because you basically never have anything for it. Okay, so all we got left are just these then. MP plus 10. Plus a Luna Spirit gives me an extra MP plus 20, which is always good. Like, I don't see any reason not to get as many of those as possible. And I'm pretty sure I can use 2 MP plus 20s. Yep, MP plus 30. We'll upgrade our attack plus 3s. Attack plus 5s, we'll do 2 of those, and do attack plus probably 10. It's 10. Accuracy plus 5, nothing. Defense plus 3, nothing. Magic plus 3. 2 souls gives me a firebolt. 2 lunas gives me an ice, and 2 stellas gives me a thunderbolt. Yeah, I should probably buy you better armor after this. I think I can upgrade some of these, so... HP plus 30s. Weirdly enough, 2 MP plus 10s do not actually equal an MP plus 20. Which is a choice. We're backtracking looking for better shops, and also just skills that are just not sold normally. Fireball and Ice Bullet, definitely not missing either of those. I could probably sell a couple of these, because like I said, you don't get a lot of uses for them. So not hurting fireballs right now. There shouldn't be a shop in Bilmery anymore. Fireball, nothing else. And no skills whatsoever in Nancy. We are quite locked for skills for the rest of this until we've cleared Torellis. But we can at least pick up a bit of better armor for Leanne, then. So we can get some extra HP plus 30s. HP plus 50? You like that? So Luna Spirits seem to be, like, really important, because they seem to upgrade all of the passives. I do wish that MP plus 10 and 10 just made fucking money, though. Cut out a lot of the middleman here. Apparently they also sell out of them at some point. Now you get the MP plus 30. And an HP plus 30. I'll give you Cyclone for some AoE. You're grabbing that HP plus 50. And I'm gonna give the attack plus 10 over to Marcel, I think. Got the HP plus 20 right now for you. I definitely think I need to give him an evade plus 5 to him. You're gonna be sniping dudes. Oh, wait. I did not equip the equipment I bought. I bought you a... Oh, no, I just bought you armor and a shield. There we go. Now we'll go fight Torellis. We're considerably better leveled. Leanne's no longer a super liability. We have better gems on us. No Meteor Bolt, unfortunately, because I don't want to train Marcel to level 23 off, like, in pre-battles. Because it's either going to require me just soloing shit with him, or it's going to just take, like, 1 or 2. But I think this is going to be considerably better this time. Rocking a 21 on evasion for that. That's not bad. Wow, that was a really low roll. That was like a shockingly low roll. Because it was projecting like 102, he did like 84. No cracked if burning aura actually lasted that long. Like between turns and all that. Okay, there was a 25% chance to hit, so cool, I guess. Yeah, we gotta bust these doors down. Level 20. So, okay. I guess that was considerably closer to level 23 than I was expecting. Because I literally only need to attack one guy to get level 23. Owie. Well, that's an unfortunate miss. I could have killed that fucker this turn. Maybe I still can. Yeah, that might do it. The poison might kill. I think we need to work on this door now. Why they have separate health bars, I do not understand. But as far as I know, only like knocking one down should knock them both down. This fucking game got ambush spawns? It does! I don't remember it having ambush spawns. But alright, it straight up did that. Wow, dick move. Leg strike, that's a new move. I think it inflicts don't move for a turn. That was a 13. Calais, what the fuck? %13 chance to hit, still gets hit. There's another one. And once again, I'm stunned that this game has ambush spawns. I forgot all about that. At least the good thing is they don't appear to be able to move off those fucking tiles. Another defense +3, we like that, we take that. I was kind of hoping it would hit the fucking statue. I think I misaimed that. Okay, I stand corrected. You do need to knock down both of them if you want the, if you want to knock down, well, if you want to go through both. There we go. We're starting to actually see enemy reinforcements now. Still wild that they're ambush spawns. we go. That's all the guys behind us now. Good. Remember, they also like to really bunch up a lot, too. This is why we gave you so much MP and, well, a fucking AoE spell. We'll weaken you first. And that way we can guarantee the kill. Oh, I guess enemies don't get access to Burning Aura. I don't know why, but I definitely thought they did. There's no way for me to stand in the Burning Aura and get them. But I would like to take a turn, summon that gargoyle, and start working on him. Meanwhile, Rufus, use the big healing item. I guess they're not summoning the gargoyle. I guess not until I start on the door. Alright, well, I'll just have her start attacking the door then, and then just let everyone else go up and hit her. Because that should summon in the gargoyle and do a shit ton of damage to the door, plus she has high defenses right now. I'm tempted to transform, but I don't think that's a kill. 63 damage is a pretty tall order, and Gillies doesn't have the highest attack. Unless... Okay, now I think we can justify it. Because then we can get, like, we can get him into position, and then we can, like, have 2 armlet users up there in the front lines, working to get rid of all these units. 35 plus... No, we wouldn't have enough for both. No matter what I do, I won't have enough for both. Okay, leg strike, okay. I think plan B is to just get some fucking damage in. It's wild that they don't have any casters or, like, ranged attackers in this fight. They've got 1 sniper behind that door and, like, nothing else. Also, I got rid of the spear guys, so nobody was able to stab Marcel, which I'm really happy about. Making good progress. We have 10 turns to go, and we're 1 door away from the boss right now. I want to see if killing the door with him will actually get me Godspeed. Because I don't know if it counts as a person or not. So I'm going to shoot the door with Marcel, and then try to stab it or use Defect Talent or something with it with Gillies. And see if that counts. Even if I... Okay, this is gonna be a waste, but, like, even if it is, it's still worth it to find out if that's the case. You do get Godspeed off of a door. That is stupid. You should absolutely not get Godspeed off of a fucking door kill. Magic defense, magic attack. I don't think you having a bit better magic defense is going to be a problem. Again, you are a lost condition for a lot of maps. Oh, well then. Hello, ambush spawns. I think it'd be worse. It was only like 2. But that's good to know that they don't even have to come, like, they can just teleport in. We don't even have to worry about where they're coming from. It does not need to make sense. Good job, idiot. You could have, well, I guess if you would have attacked from the other side, it would have hit Glasdale, which is worse, so. Weird, I expected more gargoyles to be here. Okay, so no using MP until we're ready to hit the boss with it, because I want to hit the boss with that big fuck-off ability, but I also want to try and get a couple of kills here. Mostly that sniper. I want to kill that sniper. Actually, Crescent Arc is 34. I'd be able to get it next turn. And that way I can do some damage to this guy, too. Nope. Weaken him severely. You're gonna save your MP for one turn in case we need Cyclone. You can take out this fucker. So the boss probably goes for... Oh god, he might be out of my range. Impale? Pierce. Yeah, I think he's gonna be out of my range. Shit, that kinda sucks. Well, damn. Really wish I had some kind of a push or a knockback ability. Scarlet Soil is still melee. Bro, you are in the fucking doorway. I need you to move. Wow, you have, like, no skills either. Still not really gonna make a difference. You're not that good. Like, Talbot put up more of a fight than this guy. Also had more skills. Azrael's just kind of shit. Bloody monster. Yep. Yeah, we just needed that little bit of grinding and we were totally fine to tank this. This way, everyone. To the top of the fort. Well met, lass. I see you're still alive. Yep. Talbot, I might have known. But you're just the man I'm looking for. Now you can explain something to me. Oh, I'd be delighted to. Before you and I have any such parley, I must make one thing clear. Lady Fortune has admittedly been on your side. but only, I am convinced, out of sheer determination to not be on Gladsdale's. Luck will save you no more. It's time you learned that power trumps all. Final part of Chapter 2. For a free Orlais. Thankfully, you only have to just not lose everybody. Alright, so equip skills. Since Marcel actually hit the right level, we're gonna swap in Meteor Bolt. Yep, and I will take the game's earlier advice and use an alternate save since we can't back out now, since we are locked into this fight. And we get the same amount of units as last time. So, we're going to send a strike team up the side here, while Jeanne punches up the middle. It'll be Collet, Marcel, Leanne, Gillies, whereas Rufus and myself will actually, no, you know what? No, we're gonna be a little more cheeky. We'll send Rufus up there. Collet will follow me and provide support. Because he has healing magic, and I can just plug this entryway. You take a lot of counters doing it this way. What we can do is we can just stand here. Give ourselves a critical tonic. Some sick crits. Also going to give you some accuracy. Like how the only indication we have that we're buffed at all is just a blue arrow. Like, that tells us nothing. Marcel can still help out on the way up. Hypothetically speaking, of course. My goal with going up this way specifically is to take out the healer. Yep. We'll lay into that. He can tank 2 hits. Protect the base at all costs. You know what? Maybe he actually that could have potentially killed him. So maybe he's not as concrete durable as I was thinking he would be. But the dodges are coming in handy. Yep, gets rid of that. gonna get you moving. I'm sorry, what? Oh, Meteor Bolt isn't the one that I thought it was. Well, what the hell was I thinking of then? I thought Meteor Bolt was the one that gave me the fucking huge range. Well, I once again proven my dumbness. I must be thinking of Skybolt. Once again, my magic attacker not over here, so whatever. Wow, he is really earning the dodge tank status again. Which is good, because he was really letting me down before because of that. Oh, I wanted to get behind him so I could give you a burning aura. Now let's find out if burning auras can affect healing magic. No, they do not. They are solely for attacks. Okay. You're running away from where you need to be healing, so I'm fine with that. Wow, my fucking assault team has done really well here. Here's the thing, man. You can't cure them both. You're gonna have to choose. Well, I just made that choice easier. I didn't actually think Marcel could hit that. Kind of genuinely surprised to see that. So here's the downside, is once they get over here, they're basically out of the fight because they have to go all the way around this to just end up where we are now. But they did take out all of the guys in the middle because of that. I have you... Oh, you don't need to conserve your mana. Well then, in that case, you may as well just heal yourself, I guess. Yeah, that's nice. It's not gonna save him. I'm still killing this guy. Interesting decision to stay directly in front of me. Oh, if he would have moved closer, he could have hit all three of us with the way that Blizzard hits. Fuck! Also, I fell on the stairs. What? Oh, Cyclone has a weird fucking radius to it. I thought it was a fucking square. It was not. I think we take the guarantee over the maybe. Should be able to break the sniper and move on from this. Yes. Absolutely can. No way for me to hit her there. So that was more just to get me a heal as well as some extra mobility. I'll have Calais chase her down. Spirit Sword. Must be a magic attack. Does stop you from getting countered, though, so there is that. Which I guess is what everyone's goal for him is. Just don't get countered. Mighty Roar is kind of weird. It always has like a fixed 50% chance to hit. So it's not like the best. Yeah, what a shame your only healer is across the freaking map right now. Cool, that might kill with how much health he has. Yep. Which saves me any Marcel damage. This bitch. Nice dodge. Shitty counter, but whatever. It's definitely time to get Rufus into tanking spots. Swordmaster. Do you have anything special this turn? A Warrior's Blade. EXP bonus. Oh my god, that'd be really nice. And also Spirit Sword. So yeah, he's got some good stuff he could potentially drop. Can't run forever there, lady. I'm going to catch you. Magic Shield. Oh. Oh, I don't think it's gonna matter though. But I can give a burning order to Rufus. Can you? Okay, well, he's stuck now. He pinned himself. There's nowhere for him to go. Those other two guards just don't give any fucks. I think we can get Jeanne up there to do the final hit if I play this right. I'm pretty sure she can get to where Rufus is. Oh, you can do it more than once. Well then, that's interesting. I should grab that shiny that's right there beside me, because I don't think I'm going to be able to kill her anyway. Oh, that's what Spirit Sword is for. It's an AoE around you. Yeah, okay. Eh? Aw, I can't hit him. Well, we got that though. Nice. Got the crit. So I can grab the shiny thing next turn then. And yes, you can also mug them for a skill and still get that skill as a drop. Okay, that's good to know. Well, at least he's fucking walking this way now. Wait, is it straight full paralyzed? Because if so, that's really good. I thought it was like maybe just don't move, but if it also stops action, that's really good. Yeah, no, that, okay, leg strike is actually pretty fucking solid. Oh, crap. It was right here, I think. Yes. $800. Fuck yes. Cool. We should actually be able to fully route this map. All right, let's finish this off with style. Hey, buddy. I'm through. I got Spirit, so I did not get a EXP plus, which is kind of a shame, but whatever. I ain't fucking doing the map again to try and get EXP plus. Roger's level 12. I may have underestimated you. Finish what you were starting to say the other day. What did France do to treat England so foully? Hmm? What did my forefathers do to yours? Ha! Tell me, lass, do you really believe you can save all of France's people? Of course, because I won't let you hurt even one more person. Why? Why did God choose weal for France and woe for us? Are we not allowed to be happy? There's no happiness in slaughtering innocent people. What? What's so funny? One day, lass, very soon, you'll learn just how absurd a place the world really is. Wait! I'll tell you one thing. God doesn't save the believers. Talbot! Well then. Unexpected departure of that character. But we did win. Why is Bertrand here? I admit I always wanted to be popular, but something tells me we won't get much sleep tonight. Well, can we hurry up and go in, please? I have to pee. Then learn to ride side saddle, grandio. Oh, arf, arf. On, shall we? What's wrong? Are you crying? No. I'm going to make everyone here happy, Gillies. I'm going to save France. Well, of course you are. Right now, you need to smile, hmm? Hurrah! Ooh. What a bore. Nothing's going the way I want it to. And we were rather fond of that whiskered fellow, too. Weren't we, Kitty Witty? Take heart, your grace. You simply chose the wrong pawns to play. We should renew the assault with all of our forces. This time both man and monster. Nah, that's dull. I'm sick of men and monsters alike. They're also bloody useless. Very well. What about them, sire? You three, come here. What are those? The toys, sire, which you so insightfully selected before. Wow, are these truly the same three people, Uncle? They look so beefy. Yes, sire, they've undergone a bit of a corporal augmentation. And I'm quite certain they're ready to die for a cause as noble as yours. Well then. Chapter 3, Amid the Storm. Going to dreams? I've heard enough of your impudent, you twitty went. It's not a trick. I only want to see the Dauphin crown France's rightful king. You cannot accede to the throne without a proper coronation at the cathedral at Reims. Since when are you such an expert? Reims is situated smack in the middle of enemy territory. Oh, pish-posh, George, just stay behind if it doesn't suit you. But... You can keep the home fires burning while I'm away. Richmond's troops will accompany me to Reims, I trust. I will not pass up any chance to crown my king, certainly not now, when the girl's victory at Orlais has given us grounds to stand on. Encouraging words, sir. The Dauphin! As their counselor, I belong at your side. Now, honestly, Jeanne and her escorts have told me what to do. Grow up, Georges. Positively insulting. Here? That's a really shiny floor. You've all gone mad. The witch has sweet talked you into folly. Westman, I thought you were a man of reason. Clearly, I must revive my opinion. Go on, George, just think yourself silly. Bad blood between you and I would hardly be anything new. And they're really foreshadowing something between those two characters, aren't they? Now then, our advance on Reims. We shall go by way of several towns, but as George is forewarned, the road to the cathedral takes us right through enemy territory. Be certain you are all doubly well prepared for battle. I shall be humbled to see a Titan like you once again in the battlefield, sir. The honor is mine, Gillies. I can still recall the days you were just a squire. Don't forget me. I'm honored too. I get to see the Wentz's miracle firsthand. Georges, what are you doing here? Oh, is my presence here a hindrance? Heaven forbid the battle and concert be with the Dauphin. One more man should scarcely slow us down. Jeanne, Richmond, lead the way. Very well then, let us depart at once. Why are we making him walk? There's a horse right there. Damn, that is gonna be a long walk. Got some optional stuff to do too. A free stage has appeared. Well, before we do anything, let's quickly go to the shop and see if they've got any new stuff now that it's Chapter 3. It's not looking like it. Nope. Well, that's fine. Anyway, I wanted to save because it's been like 4.5. So I think we've made some pretty solid progress this time. And we will begin Chapter 3 in earnest next time. But as always, guys, thank you so much for watching. Remember, you are loved, you are valued, and that you matter. We should be going live with something tonight, but I don't know what it's going to be just yet. Honestly, I'm just really hungry right now, so I want to focus on food. But I'll catch you guys all next time. And, you know, remember to look out for each other. We'll all get through this together. Bye for now.